Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Early YouTubians, VOD viewers. Oh, we had a bunch of people waiting. I think I'm going to try and do this. Putting out the YouTube stream about a half hour early. Now that I'm going to be more consistent. So welcome in, early YouTubians. Let's go. Let me know in the chat. How you feeling? How you doing today? Thank you so much, early YouTubians. We have a good day today. I don't know what I'm going to play. I'm going to wait. I'm just going to kind of frick around until the OTA and then, I don't know, figure it out. Absinthe 97, what's up to you and yours as well? There is an OTA today. There is indeed, Mehmet. Mehmet. A double play.
I hope you like the vibe.
He's just gonna fafo frig around and figure it out. What's up, Chessex? I'm doing well. If so, how long? We don't know.
If you're watching,
we don't know.
YouTube, like,
haven't heard anything yet. Might be like 2 hours from now. I think they've usually been about 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. About.
To the stream. I hope you like the
4 from the 4 new
if
stream
you're
schedule. You already
watching
know,
on
man.
YouTube, like and subscribe.
When you set your mind to
We're
something,
gonna
nothing
play
can
some
stop you.
games. We're gonna clap
This is
some
the cool thing.
cheeks.
What's up,
Now
Desmond?
be a good chatter and
What's up, Ant-Man?
don't be a piece. Binks, 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 Binks.
Playing Ares Mill?
Binks,
One of those
Binks.
things sounds good.
And don't be a piece.
Have you considered cutting cable for Iron Patriot to make the deck better? Central Conquest? No, we're doing that tomorrow with friend of the show, Nate the Great Martin.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Which I guess I didn't mention or say yesterday because we planned it last night, which makes a lot of sense.
Binks.
Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Infinity Conquest with Nate.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
What's up, Change Comics? What's up, Joe McGurl?
Binks. Binks. Binks.
You're here for the theme song? Let's go, dude.
Binks.
Still friend even after you stole your stream slot? were you there when I mentioned that?
I hope you like
Yeah, real weird. Nate never streamed that late. The moment I leave the thing.
Binks. Binks.
He swoops on in.
Binks. Like and subscribe.
What kind of deck are we rocking today? We have no idea, man. There's literally, we have no clue. I don't know what the OTA is going to be, so I have no idea what we're going to play. And now you might be asking, what are we going to play until the OTA? Also haven't thought about that. Also haven't considered that. This would have been a good day to do. I still want to do the Binks Bants thing where I make PowerPoints. Actually talked to my friend Jordan about it. He thinks it's a good idea. But I'm really good at putting things off. Loki good outside Arisham? Loki's probably not even good inside Arisham. Is the problem.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, Sauron was a lot of fun. I liked Ari Sauron. Yo, 1J too many. Thank you so much for the 5 months, 1J too many. I appreciate you. Kang time? Probably not. Is it Sarah Loki deck that does okay? Any deck can do okay. Loki's always fun though. Feeling cathartic watching you again? Let's go. I've learned that that is a good word, even though it sounds like a bad thing. Doesn't cathartic sound like a bad thing? I know it's better now. I know it's good now, but not joking, right? Say that Cable pulled Iron Patriot? It's written, man. Imagine if you had played Iron Patriot and then you would have just gotten the Iron Patriot card instead of having to cable it. That would have been way better. Yeah, 3-5 Loki was bad. 4-5 Loki was bad. Original 3-5 Loki was bad. It's hard to make the Loki good but not broken. Yeah, it sounds like lethargic. That's true. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe a Elsa Bloodstone update? Because Galacta is just way better. Yeah, maybe, man. That would make some sense to moi. What's up, Grit and Gravy? I'm doing well. Hope you're well. What's up, Grandma? Watching at work? Let's go, man. You should take every opportunity to waste your company's time.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Workers in this country have exponentially gotten more productive, and yet wages have stayed the same. So you can supplement that by working less and watching Binks more. Your span becomes a 0-0? That would be icky, man. Just make him a 2-3. Epsy, thank you so much for the 13 months. Bring Galactus to his original text. People would literally lose their minds, dude. Make him a 6-7 though. Why not, man? Trying to figure out what DoorDash food you want, so you had to casserole. You got a casserole from a DoorDash? I've never ordered I feel like a casserole is a home cooking thing. Isn't that like a home cooking thing? Convert leader to his original text? Jesus Christ, man. Some people just want to watch the world burn. What's up, Super Dazza? Hope you're well. Casserole, so good. Convert Eliath back? Why does everyone just hate? I don't need to change any of these things, man. I don't know. I mean, we could just kind of hang out and play some chill decks while we wait. Let's play this deck. I like this deck a lot. Sure, we get some bounties in. Spend 19 energy in a match. I think we can do that. Huh. Scroll. Got a bunch of detritus in the alliance missions again. Classic. Zabu to 4 cost 2 less. Fastos buff? Dude, Fastos could probably be like a 3-5. That might be interesting. What is this? He's so cool. Yo, it's another Wu Na Young one. I was literally just talking about them yesterday. And that they're like one of my favorite artists. Is this another one? This is another one. Insanely based. I don't use either card though, so I probably won't buy them. Look at his little hat. I do want the avatar though. I cannot tell a lie. I'd much rather have the avatar, I think, than the card. Look at his little hat. On to the OTA. Let me see if I've gotten anything from... The Japanese Marvel Snap Twitter was hacked and is promoting a crypto coin. Dude, so many fucking Twitter accounts have gotten hacked and are randomly supporting, trying to put out crypto coins. I saw, like, the guy who does Hardcore History had it happen. The dude who played Dean in, Daredevil variant's great too. This one? The Pixel? Sure, man. I might get the, I might Infinity Avatar, that hat one. There's an OTA today, yeah. We're just holding the fort down. It's if it's anything like it's normally been, Dean from Supernatural and Dean from Breaking Bad. I think that's his name, Dean, right? That might be the actor's name. I don't know. Dean from Gilmore Girls. I know very little about Gilmore Girls. Oh, 3-5 Robert. What does OTA stand for? Over the air? Because it is a it comes out without having to patch the game. You know way more than you want to about Dean Norris? Why? Why do you know so much about Dean Norris, bro? Dean Craig Peloton from Community? Dean Craig Peloton. Sounds like a threat. Oh, you piece of crap. You piece of garbage.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay. We're probably dead here, right? Because they probably have like a free scar and a card that's plus 14 power and all sorts of detritus. I think Malekith is more just generally good than people give it credit for.
Escaped.
Like, it's just like a really good on-rate card. It draws a card, it thins your deck, it gives lopsided information, and it gives you more than like 6 power on rate. Usually gives you, in this deck, it gives you on average like 9 power on rate. Just a good card, good numbers. OTA does not have a confirmed time. I have some creator channels I can keep my eye on to see if I get any additional info that I am allowed to pass on. But currently there is no scheduled time for ZOTA. But if that ever changes, we'll assuredly let you know. Look at this cooler Daniel compared to Jubilee. Does have way more power. 5 more power. How's it working out? It's going great. I've been super consistent with it. Worked out every day. Last night I did, I'm scaling up back to when I was doing it consistently a few weeks ago. I was doing 15 minutes on my rowing machine. Don't be Cosmo. Okay, thank God. Okay, we want to draw anything but Malekith or Gore. Okay. Kind of sucks. This deck is playable without Penny. I mean, we didn't even get to utilize our extra turn. That really sucks. Compensation yesterday was great, man. Yeah, they've talked about it, Scatman. They've talked about the free gift a little bit on the... I should have played Gwenpool probably, huh? Yeah, I think that was probably just a misplay. It is nice to get a card out of hand. Even with the adorable Kate Bishop. Yeah, she just has no clue what the fuck's going on, man. She's just really confused. And even with Malkith, I think her draws better, still not get a great draw. This probably loses. We should probably leave. Almost never wins. I'm gonna wager they don't compete middle, which might be crazy. Alright, never mind, we're getting out of here. It might be a bait snap. Yeah, it's stupid to think they wouldn't compete middle, huh? They could play 7. They could probably play all 7 cards. They copycat first to get the Galacta buff, yeah. I guess that could screw us if they don't play right, but I'd have to imagine they were going to play right there. I'd be really shocked if they didn't. We can do another Gwenpool split. A little prediction. Get your bets in here. Ink Gold or Crackle. Get your bets in. Bets in now. Get your bets in. Get your bets in.
Infinity.
I think Varies, good card. Good dumb stats, just kind of card. Powerful, adds a nice wrinkle. Pretty interesting card. Erisham should be your first one, Skylar, in my opinion. Erisham's great. Allows you to play every card in the game, which is cool. Gold on gold. Wow. Yeah, we've gotten really lucky with our it's 90 to 10? Y'all are psychopaths, man. If Wiccan goes to a 5/7, the card would fundamentally be broken. I don't think they would ever do that. I don't think Arrow is a card that is problematic by any means either, so I'd be really surprised with either of those changes. I think they should more focus on buffs this patch. I don't think there's anything that's too egregiously powerful. The only deck that really pisses me off right now is the Bullseye deck, if I'm being honest, but I don't know if they'll change that right now. The Bullseye deck is the only deck that annoys me. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a fun deck to play against. It's just a big RNG fiesta that feels more consistent than it should be based on what the deck does. Yeah, Red Guardian could probably lose a point. For sure. Move Bounce annoys you. Yeah, Move Bounce is really strong too. You have to be really tactful to beat it. There's a rumor Doom may be nerfed. I mean... there's a rumor that anything can change. I don't think that's going to change anything. Usually when you hear rumors, it's just people who are trying to get clout. 90% of the time. Gambit? Yeah, Gambit's kind of annoying. Gambit's kind of annoying for sure. Are they ruined Doctor Doom? Yeah, but Doom was like in every deck. I think that the Doom nerf was justified when it happened. And the Doom revert was justified when it happened. Doom was in so many decks when he ended up getting nerfed. The power level of Doom was just like a little step ahead of everything else. It pretty much made it so you wouldn't play any other 6-drops in the game. I think that was a pretty big problem in my opinion. Any cards you think should move from on reveal to activate? None that I can think of. Usually you do that as a nerf. OG Doom to activate? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this, man. I don't think we're gonna be able to win the Surtur lane. Some info on what cards. Oh, wow, we beat him. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't even put this here. And I'm in such a weird spot here, actually. I don't want to play a card here because I kind of want to win here. I'm kind of just forced to try and win right, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. Dude, I remember playing this Doom Surtur deck, and I don't think I've ever had like a good setup like this against someone. Yeah, winning that Ares was pretty nuts. Usually just means they have all their 10 power cards in their hand already, so they don't even have to draw them. What's coming to the OTA? No one knows yet. OTA has been leaked like once. No, the OTA has been leaked so many more times than once. The OTA has been leaked so many times, man. It became such a huge problem. Or is going to 6-5. It's pretty good, man. So many friggers, man. I don't know what the hell to do. Maybe we can grandmaster the Wiccan. Will content creators get notified beforehand? They did until the leaks kept happening all the time. Now, only people who make OTA, like only people who make content about the changes get notified. Actually wondering if Gwenpool was better here, because I'm probably going to use all the cards. Yeah, you just gotta 8 bishop. Not too bad. Okay, it's Snowguard Hawk does nothing. Hello? Probably for the best, to be honest, to prevent leaks. It does frustrate me because I'm kind of caught in the crosshairs of that. Because I don't necessarily make, like, directly make, oh, what do we do against Goliath here, man? Just fucking die, I guess. Well, they have the Goliath and Wind left, which is really hard. I'm probably fine. Oh, we're just gonna casserole them? That's crazy. Probably shouldn't have let me do that. You might think we're not gonna casserole them. Then Throne Room will be like, we got you, Finn.
Victory.
Jeez. The OTA is out. Okay, let's see if that person is just lying. I guess they're just lying. It's cool. Pretty sure when the OTA comes out, it comes out here, right? Galactus, roll the dice, Galactus. What do you got for us, Galactus? 100 credits. Ah ha 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 ha. Wow, that person's so funny and interesting. They totally got us by just screaming misinformation. What an interesting and cool thing to do. Last opponent put out 61 power, not including bullseye hits on the final turn. Yeah, it's just wild, man. Okay, we got Mill, which is good for us because that deck is bad. Are you Dexter Morgan from the final scene of season 6? I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying. What did they hit? Agony. Saying Lumberjack? No, I'm not a lumberjack. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day. Wicken me? Ooh. How beautiful. Yeah, what are we ever gonna do, man? What are we to do, chat? You wanna mill me? I'm gonna mill you, bitch. What do you think about that shit? Huh? Another Parker. Chat, we probably should retreat, right? Our opponent has successfully milled us. You think we should just run here? Our opponent milled us, chat. What are our thoughts? Probably nearly impossible to win, yeah. Mill is very good against that bullseye deck. Why do you think that?
Got him.
I love the trombone noise, man. Is that a Shang Fenris Shadow King? All the things that destroy bullseye. So 3 non-mill things are good against. Did they really destroy the bullseye deck turn 6? Doesn't seem right to me. I don't know what to do, chat. My opponent milled me on turn 4. I can't believe I didn't retreat here. Man, I might still lose. That would be so embarrassing. We have to hope it's a demon left. It's a death left. Oh, rats.
Victory.
I wonder if they were trying to math that... well, no, they played the death first, even. They knew how it worked. Knew they were losing mid? That's hard, man. Don't make fun of our opponent for being bad at math, okay? Not so easy. Hermitage is quite nice. Yeah, they probably either just missed the +3, the +4 from the left location. Well, I thought was maybe they thought that they were going to get it because they didn't think about how it actually works, but I don't know if that's even right. Let's go here. We could get a second Hermitage if we need it. Actually, we should... The thing is, this thins us. It gets us much more likely to draw Wiccan. But it also nearly fills us. Whatever. Let's just... Mill is everywhere? It's good, man. You want your opponent to be playing bad decks. Kamartage me?
Opponent snapped.
Best deck in the mill, any deck that's good. Double Gwenpool good? Yeah, we'll do it next turn. We've been fully milled, chat. We're fucking cooked, man. We actually might be cooked. There's certainly a chance. Right is going to be tough to win, especially if they have death. Actually, death isn't that bad, right? There's only one destroyed card. What did you do to deserve this mill? I didn't need those cards. Is the thing. Means I didn't need the cards. Let's just not play the basic arrow. Wow! What a fucking cheater, dude. I guess mill is pretty good if you get a random Black Bolt. Mill's definitely way better when you get a random fucking random Black Bolt, dude. If I would have played the basic arrow like I kind of wanted to, I would have lost even more. Think Bill is cringe and infinite? No, man. Not. Think basic arrow loses your gore though? That's what I said. I'm pretty sure mill decks are actually doing what I've been saying and not playing Cable, but playing Iron Patriot instead. Which I've said is like what they should do because it's just not good to play Cable because the milling aspect isn't good. And I feel like a lot of them are changing to do that. And they're actually becoming pretty good. But it's not because of mill that it's good. Is the main point that I always try and make. I also am not annoyed by mill. It's so crazy to me how annoyed people seem to be with mill. That's always the thing that surprises me the most. We have to use all of our energy. I guess we Master Mold. Master Mold would probably be kind of annoying. 1600. Playing any one drops is kind of doesn't do anything because of Skillmonger. I don't even play Skillmonger right now. Mill's only annoying if they hit the perfect cards, but for every time they hit the perfect cards, they hit the card that wins you the game. The thing that people don't think about. Every time that mill frustrates you for getting rid of your perfect card, it gives you the card that wins you the game. This sucks, man. I don't know who plays Bucky and Destroy these days. Exclamation point Yondu if you want a breakdown of why that is. I still don't even think, I don't know, I still don't even think mill is annoying when you're testing a new deck. We just kind of died as Shang-Chi and we beat most everything else. I guess we'll see if they have like a crazy null. You always miss Marvel emote? That just makes you even worse than a mill player, man. Mill players aren't even bad. They're just people. They're just playing a deck that they like. Constant state of taking crazy pills, man. Don't have Shang-Chi, please. I'm pretty sure they're bad people.
Opponent snapped.
Here's the thing, chat. Normally I'd say this is a bluff deck, but this person has Bucky Barnes and Angel in their deck.
Escaped.
The Shadow King snap? Shadow King would be a pretty bad play. I don't trust someone who has Bucky Barnes and Angel in their deck to be bluff snapping at infinite. Maybe that's wrong, but that's just me. And if they had Shang, they just cost themselves a cube. I don't know. You thought they would have SK? If they played SK middle and snap, that'd be really... That would be good content, I suppose. F. That's okay. Why would you play middle? You're actually crazy. You're actually insane for playing middle. Oh, okay. Okay, we're just gonna lose middle no matter what, so let's just go here for space reasons, I guess. How is the OTA still not out? Fucking love the Marvel Snap community, man.
Opponent snapped.
Get out of here.
13 points is kind of a lot. Gotta be some compensation for the delayed ATA. So true. Probably run here. The Wiccan didn't proc? Yeah.
Escaped.
But like, I don't know, we don't have our gore, and the gore wouldn't even be that powerful. Like, none of my cards are really that big. They probably got a really good Galacta card. Copycat can hit Groot. They have priorities, so if they play a smaller card, but ideally, yeah. Maybe we should have stuck in there, but I don't know. I was scared of like Goliath and shit. Romander. We get a cheap Wiccan. Okay. Nice to get their death. Now that can't be used against me. Nice to have a turn 3 Galacta as well. It's Scream or War Machine. They're both pretty good. Probably can't go too wrong with either. Just depends on what kind of decks you want to make. Wiccan me? Boop, boop, boop. Wiccan me? Thank you. What are you doing, man? I guess they can Fenris the Wiccan is pretty strong.
Impressive.
I guess they're gonna play Misery Right? I know what Misery Right does. Turn just gore? Procs a third gladiator. If they go middle, it would proc a third gladiator.
Rest in peace.
That's interesting. I didn't know that interaction. So they have 3 demons.
Rest in peace.
Man, they didn't even have the why don't they play the demon?
Victory.
Or the death. Isn't the death just better than Ares? Wait, why did they do that? Didn't they have 3 demons in their hand? Ah, demons cost them 1 more because of sandbar. I didn't even realize that. Sandbar screwed them. Had to play the new card. Gotta show it off sometimes, it's true. Alright, your precious 10k pieces back in case your request of juggling is not granted. No.
Oh, snap.
Because demons sucks, man. Gens. OTA is not out. Usually it comes out around 3 o'clock central. The general time frame. Fine.
Face the might of Asgard.
It is not out yet, no. Waiting for a little bit. Ideally, we'd be looking at about 3 p.m. Interesting interaction. Wait, what the fuck? Interesting interaction, by the way. You'll see I'm winning Baxter Building. This is something that's really weird when there's 2 of these, right? I'm winning Baxter Building, right? 7 to 11. But as you'll notice, I only have 2 points on Crown City, which doesn't make sense. Because of how the order of the locations interact. So the left location is tied. So they're saying Baxter Building is tied. Then it moves to the second location, and since we're winning this, it adds the power, but doesn't get the effect. Pretty interesting. Not a super common interaction either. They have a white tiger in their deck. Sounds unintended? Nope, it's very intended. If locations didn't work like that, you'd run into infinite loops. Or you'd run into either infinite loops or like other problems. All right. A person on YouTube chat who said OTA is out did it again because they think they're very funny and interesting. You'd think that if you do something like that and no one laughs and then everyone's just like, you're being weird, can you stop being weird? You'd think that you'd take a moment to reflect and potentially change how you act in certain situations. Nayeth. You're still winning Baxter Building? It would cause an infinite loop. So what if me winning Baxter Building would like cause me to win a different location, and then that location winning would cause me to lose Baxter Building, and then that location would cause me to lose Baxter Building, would cause me to lose. It causes infinite loops. Is the problem? Unless you have some level of what the fuck? Why didn't Galacta? Did I play Galacta last on accident? That sucks. You're gonna try and 50-50 me? We can force a 50-50. Played acid first? The first card you play... Ah! I forgot that's how it works. So even though I played Galacta into Penny Parker because I played another location first. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, hear me out. If I just play Gore left, do I just win? So it'd be at least 23. 23 gets to 48. Even if this hits, it'll be 40. I think this always wins. I think. I think even if this hit the Symbiote Spider-Man hit the Black Panther and then they won the 50-50, I would still have won. Because they would have had 47 and I would have had 50. I'm pretty sure this always won. Pretty sure. Spider-Man can never hit the Panther. Oh, yeah, because it's the lowest. I always forget that Spider-Man isn't random. It's a great point. But I did win if... I did win if the untrue situation that I made up in my head existed. So there's that. That's a W. That's a W. We even win in impossible situations. That's called hedging your bets. Just think of that shit, chat? Did you think of that shit right there, huh? What I fucking thought, chat. Just pop Warmere and play Iron Patriot middle. Whatever. I throw an ads after the game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Wow. Wait, why does it say I could play it? It doesn't. I did like your Daredevil variant. It was funny because I'm pretty... Was that you who mentioned that earlier? Makes it quite funny. I try so hard and fell so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Ooh, Ultron. That's a card you're allowed to put in your deck. Any interest in Rivals? Hell yeah, man. Rivals has been awesome. Ugh, Quicksilver Quinjet deck. Baron, Zemo, and Vormir? Oh, no. Wow, I didn't even get the Patriot buff, you piece of crap. Duval. You guys see the new Jacksonville Jaguars coach say that? I've been thinking about that shit fucking every day since it happened. It was so funny, dude. Duval. Like such a dork, man. Crazy. Insane dork behavior. Duval. I don't think we have to activate this. I think we'll just win there either way. His eyebrow work on the Duval was crazy.
There's no strings on me.
I know exactly what you're talking about. This acid area piece. Cersei! Classic Cersei play. That's how you get casserole. Oh. So bad, dude. Like, so here's the thing. I talk about a lot about the Chicago Bears always hiring. Actually, I'll talk about this during the ads. All right, chat, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ads, you can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. See ya. I talked about the Bears always fucking hiring. Anytime people talk to me about the Bears head coaching before we hired Ben Johnson, which is the best hire that we've ever made. I would always say, like, the problem is that we always hire fucking dorks, dude. The Bears always hire these fucking dorks. Like, Matt Nagy was, like, almost not a dork. He was kind of like a only a little bit of a dork. It's adorable how excited Bears fans are. Dude, you can call me adorable all you want, man. I think next year I'm going to try and connect with 17 different content creators who are fans of the 17 games the Bears play and do a five gifted sub bet for every single one. But fucking Cohen is like the exact example of the fucking coaching hire that the Bears would normally get. Just some fucking dork. This Rizless dude. Oh, man. Ben Johnson is improving. The Bears O-line is awful. So true, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Dude, it's just so nice to not have a fucking dork, dude. Ben Johnson is so fucking poised and so professional and so fucking... Every interview he's in, man, he's just so fucking straightforward. He's such a fucking winner. Him and Caleb are like a match made in heaven. The way that they fucking, like, connect. Dude, like, people shit on Caleb. I don't care, man. I'm so fucking drunk on Kool-Aid from Caleb Williams, man. Like, I don't think people realize how good this dude's gonna be. And I don't think you can if you didn't watch every single minute of Bears football. But, dude, this dude got clobbered and fucking was running for his life all year. And still fucking, like, came out every fucking week trying to win despite both the opposing team and his own coaching staff holding him back. Like, bro just wanted to win so hard. And, you know, I think that if you give me 100 chances to draft Jaden Daniels over Caleb Williams, I would pick Caleb Williams 100 times over 100, which some people will think is stupid, and that's okay. Y'all got who you got. Jaden Daniels had a much better rookie season than Caleb Williams. He arguably had the best rookie season of any quarterback of all time, which is awesome. That's great for him. I am so confident that Caleb will have a better career. I cannot even express how confident I am that Caleb Williams will have a better career. There is an OTA today. It should be in about an hour. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I just ranted about football for 3 minutes, so you missed that. Ben Johnson made a mistake every Bears coach makes and made it all about the Packers. Sure. You found one clip on Twitter and you think that he made everything about the Packers. That shows how much research you put in. You take Drake May over them all still? Fine, man. That Patriots O-line was like third worst in the league. I don't trust PFF for offensive linemen. I think that PFF is a good indicator of a lot of things. But I just straight up don't trust PFF for offensive linemen. I don't think it's a good metric for offensive linemen. PFF says that the Bears had like the 14th best offensive line this year. That's just that's all I needed to hear to know that it just straight up doesn't work for looking at offensive linemen and giving them PFF grades and using that in aggregate to justify who had the best O-line. I don't even think Caleb holds the ball too long. I think that if you think that, you probably didn't just watch all the games. I think that Caleb Williams does not hold the ball too long at all. The only reason he sometimes has to hold the ball too long is because he's under pressure in like 1.6 seconds.
Hey man, I'm Cook. Hey, you found a rook.
He was very close to... He was right around average for holding the ball too long. People need to listen to Melon Colin more. I know what that means, man. Trump just comes in and just says stuff. Can you replay score? Sure, man. Just any big 6 drop, try Lyeth, and try like a bunch of different things. The Pomp Pumpkin. Scarlet Sky would be better than Malekith? No. No, I'd be shocked if that were the case. Duval. The hell is going on, man? Like Darkhawk shit? Copycat, copycat.
Opponent snapped.
We're chilling, man. Well, Unjustified 916. What does it say that the Bears were for their quarterback grade? I guess maybe can help me get some level of understanding of if I should trust that grading system or not. I got Zabu change? Why's that? Like nerf him? Zabu's like in a good spot, I think. Ah, rude. 27 to 8. Okay, that means they probably have Infinite in the deck, huh? You probably don't have to fear Infinite. It's pretty nice. I think they're going to expect us to go right, so we're going to go middle. And if they go left, they have to play something bigger than 10. The only way they would do that is if they top decked the only way that would happen is if they top decked. Let's just win all 3 lanes, actually. Winning 3 lanes is usually pretty good. Believe we get there. And by 1 point, I think. Demon Rock. It's a very scary rock. That is awesome. Their core gave us an 8-power rock. I was absolutely yoked. I'm happy I won all the 3 lanes. Would have lost if I hadn't done that. Wayne. The Rock Johnson. Look at his hat. Yeah, look at his little hat. I'm so happy they added more Wu Na Youngs. This is my sleep paralysis demon. We want the Bears to draft offensive line. Be great. Will Campbell slips to 10. I would take Will Campbell. One of the really stud defensive ends or defensive linemen go. You know what? Another is hot take, and I don't know. Some people agree with this. I think that if anyone, I think Shooter Sanders is gonna be awful. I think whoever picks Shooter Sanders is fucked. I think he's gonna be so bad, dude. I think whoever picks him is just going to set their organization back another 4 years. Travis Hunter's great. Travis Hunter's fantastic. He has to pick. Has he said what he's going to be? Is he going to be a cornerback, right? By the way, Unjustified 916, you mentioned the O-line. What did that O-line that you're going off of, the Sharp Football Analysis, what does it say the Bears were? Because that is something that I'm interested in hearing. If you have a different analysis thing you think is pretty good. Oh, it snapped on us, huh? Even though Wiccan, I'm guessing they got a really good Iron Patriot card, huh? Let's just run.
Escaped.
He's not gonna be able to play both ways. Yeah, no one. You just can't do that anymore, man. He kept saying in like interviews that he wanted to do it in the NFL. It's just not something that you do, man. Yeah, Mason Graham. People are saying Mason Graham might slip to 10, but I don't see that happening, man. It's too good. Yo, Aparian Snap! What's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Some information about the OTA, please. You think I work at Second Dinner, brother? Because I don't. Location batching isn't real, by the way. Only someone who works at Second Dinner would say that. Damn it. I've been had. Shut up, Saul. Everything's so fucking moody, dude. Oh, that is not good for them. I probably should have snapped before this, but I didn't know what they were cooking, really. I probably should have snapped earlier. But, I mean, Doom on Shuri's Lab is... That's a recipe for disaster, brother. What does that rank them at? So also, like time to sack, I don't think is a good metric because Caleb Williams also avoided 50 sacks. Like, time to sack as like an offensive line. Like, time to pressure is probably what you'd want to, yeah, okay. So no, you said exactly that, but still because Caleb Williams stayed alive. Like, time to sack, I don't see as like an offensive line stat. Caleb Williams avoided 50 sacks, and the next highest person in the whole league avoided 28. We'll give you total snap earlier. I mean, I should have snapped on Wiccan usually, right? Like, snapping on Wiccan is usually good unless you're in a terrible position. Especially because I knew I had Penny Parker, which is going to be able to double a double in the right side. Yeah, I find it hard, like, I think the eye test is the most important thing for, like, offensive line. It's very hard to just, like, statistically look at it, because there's so many, like, if you can look at, like, running and stuff, and routes, and, like, separation, and I feel like you can get much more, like, data analysis from a number-by-number perspective to give you, like, a good look at certain things. It's just tough, man. Yeah, Dennis Allen hire was great. The only hire I haven't been stoked on is... Okay, I didn't need that card anyway. The only hire I haven't really been stoked on is the passing game coordinator, but that usually doesn't really matter that much anyway. Passing game coordinator is kind of a nothing burger of a position. Yeah, I'm just so stoked on Ben Johnson, man. Yeah, that's a good point on Justified. I was like, how the hell is a spider in my deck? That doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, I didn't join. We're talking football as a Browns fan. Don't worry, I'm a Bears fan, man. I'm not in a much better position than you are. I'm probably in a worse position, I guess, just over the last decade. Browns and Saints are in generationally bad positions right now. It's almost like you shouldn't, it's almost as if you shouldn't give, someone who is one of the worst people ever and clearly did a lot of sexual misconduct and terrible things, the most insane guaranteed contract, and trade 3 first-round picks for them. Not a great situation for the Browns, all things considered. Why are the Saints in such a bad spot? I don't know why the Saints would be in such a bad spot. Throw a pair of glasses on, the Matt Walsh look will be complete. I'm going to give you one chance to never to apologize and never say anything like that ever again. One of the most bigoted, horrific people on the internet, man. Keep kicking the salary cap woes. Need to go through the next year. You're in salary cap hell. Not ideal. We love the birds. We love the birds right now. Blackdown 3 is nice. Okay. Actually really good for us, right? No, should have snapped.
Oh, snap.
Hate the Chiefs. Everyone hates the Chiefs, man. What?
Cleared for takeoff.
What? Judge? Copycat stole it? That's not, it doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, it is invisible. Okay. It's vacation day. We're just gonna believe that this isn't bigger than this. I think that's the play. We just believe that we're winning right. Is Malekith in for deck purposes only? It's just a really good card. I think that Malekith is underrated. It's a 4/6 that draws you a card, plays the card. It helps with gore. I just think the card's crazy underrated. Personally. Please be an on-reveal. Yes! Okay, we would have won anyway with Penny Parker. Who is hidden in the middle. You just can't see her. Like, Malekith is generally just 9 points of stats that draws and thins her deck. I just think Malekith is like... I think a lot of people just disrespect Malekith and just think, like, you have to have a reason to have him in the deck. But we just have a deck that can play a 4-cost early, and, like, playing 4-cost early is good. Anti-Venom be a good replacement? Maybe. You can make a version of this deck with, like, Anti-Venom, Man-Thing, Luke Cage, and, US Agent. You could definitely make a version with that. But if you had Anti-Venom, I would also want Luke Cage, personally. Makes the card way better. Malekith, top 5 card in the game from Bud himself, a much better player than I. I do think the card is just, like, disrespected in that, like, people think that you need to have, like, some specific thing you're targeting instead of just that the card is really fucking good. OTA? Is that a real one? Is that a real OTA? Or are you just saying OTA? We're all patiently waiting for the OTA. I've never really streamed waiting for an OTA to come out in a really long time. I just never know. People just start saying shit. Red Guardian was disrespect for a while until people caught on. Bro, I remember a month before Red Guardian took over, man. I was screaming at people to play the card. Pretty good. Can't even beat me with the Juggernaut, which is cool.
Victory.
Ow, twisted my ankle. Process of Agony as the deck is, we actually have not hit it a single time. But the idea of Agony is that we want every possible way to play Wiccan on 3. And Agony into Penny Parker into Wiccan is one of the ways. Agony's probably bad in the deck. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably much better to play other cards. But that was the original thought process behind the deck. Yeah, or just another 4 cost if not Wiccan. It seems fine. I just, especially when we get Central Park. Seems kind of fine. Penny's pretty good. It guarantees you Wiccan if you hit a 1-drop and then her on 2. You have a 3. Black Widow. F. That's kind of terrifying. This is also Central Park. I don't know what either of us are going to do. Well, they're going to be full filled, so we probably win. They look out there. They were in a terrible position if that was Central Park. Probably should have played the Red Guardian right, almost assuredly.
I found a rock.
OTA never has a set time that it's supposed to be. Or it hasn't for a really long time. But currently they're saying it is most likely... most likely going to be in about an hour, or in about half an hour. Most likely it's around 3 p.m. Central Time. Has been the standard as of late. Wins middle. Unless they play whatever card. Probably gonna discard something though. I think I have an argument to stay, but I'm not sure. Whatever. Not even close. You use your pool as a content creator and get a tour of Glenn's pool house. Glenn has a pool house?
Victory.
The hell, man. Wish I had a pool house. I would be very shocked if Malekith took a hit in the OTA. That would be shocking to me. If I'm being honest with you. Infinite Conquest will be tomorrow with friend of the show Nate the Great Martin. Favorite non-gaming channels on YouTube? Jetlag the Game. I've really, really enjoyed watching that. I got into it like a year ago, and I've watched every single season. Non-gaming. Folding Ideas is really good. He has nice, like, long, well thought out, well studied. These are fucking locations, dude. What the hell? It's literally who can play the biggest card on Space Throne. Don't fuck you. Do not play Green Goblin. You piece of shit. I'll be so mad. Asshole.
Escaped.
Malekith wins middle? No, the flipped over card dies. Horribly. Scorn better be getting nerfed? I don't think Scorn's the problem with that Bullseye deck. You know what's crazy? I think like Blade has been the problem with discard every time discard has been problematic. Maybe they touch Blade. That'd be interesting. Scorn has been low-key insane, though. I just don't know if it's, I just don't know if it's been, like, problematically insane. Maybe I'm wrong, though. This card is fine. People need to realize there's so many cards to counter it. I feel like the Bullseye discard deck doesn't have too many ways to counter it, except for like playing Sarah Tech. Discard deck is certainly the thing that's been annoying me the most lately. Now, is that indicative of it simply being the best? I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I feel like discard got so much more consistent now that it has like all the Bullseye stuff. Like it used to feel like it was somewhat inconsistent, especially after the Chavez change. When you get Banks on jet lag, I'm nowhere near big enough to be on jet lag. Maybe in a few years. If I get lucky and catch some fire with another game. Should have snapped earlier too. I should have snapped once I saw this. Wait, wait. How did I? Yeah, I should have snapped once I saw that they didn't have Mr. Negative. Probably a misplay. Oh, they stay. It's pretty surprising. I could have potentially gotten negative gore. This is true. Actually a 50-50. I should definitely do it, just in case. I think they saw Bullseye to be unrevealed, it would be more manageable. I don't even know if the deck would work at all if they did that. Order? Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
I am Iron Man.
It was dumb as hell. Got never punished. Nah, I would have also had Galacta, which would have been good, but what are you gonna do, man? Even beat a Iron Man Mystique. What a beautiful time to be alive.
Iron Man.
Victory.
That was some brain dead ordering, though, for sure. I don't know, we got some time. Let's talk about like problematic decks maybe, and talk about what maybe we would like to see for the OTA. You never really get much chance to do that. The fuck? Go like top 10% infinite. The most played deck right now is this pretty straightforward bullseye list. I'm not sure if this is exactly Alex Coach's or one that's very similar to Alex Coach's original list, but I know that his kind of popped off. Maybe there's been like one or two changes. But it's just really, really nasty, man. It does a lot of different things really, really well. Mill is another deck that is very popular right now. I think if you cut Cable from this list, I think this list gets a lot better. I'm just I so strongly think that the Mill idea of this deck is wrong. This version also isn't running Ares. I'm not sure if Ares wants to be there. Another bullseye list. This one with Moon Girl also has a lot of play. I feel like I've never really faced this Moon Girl version. I don't know if other people have a lot. What's crazy is this Arisham list. This Arisham list is crushing everything. Is this the exact Arisham list that I played with? Is this the exact Arisham list that me and Nate played last season? Am I crazy? Did we shape the meta on accident? Who you are around? No, ours had Lady Deathstrike. Oh, it's pretty different. Ours had Lady Deathstrike. Ours had plenty of different things. I feel like I've run a very similar list to this one before, though. The Juggernaut is cool with it. Yeah, there's a few different things that we had in here. We had like Killmonger in our version. This is interesting. I like the Lady Deathstrike when I played it. I mean, this deck is crazy outperforming everything, which is pretty wild. People just kind of forget how good it is. Iron Hand. I feel like I've like never seen this list. It's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Again, really high performing. Move. People forget you're supposed to retreat against them when they trigger their giant card. Been there. Dagger needs a nerf. I don't know. I like move having powerful tools. Couple other Arisham lists. Arisham seems to be performing really well right now. I think it's probably because there's less Darkhawk, less casts. Probably lets Arisham be pretty powerful. This one has Mobius, though. I don't like Cable and Arsham at all. I'm surprised people are running that. This one has by far the worst stats. Probably because it has Cable. Just kidding. The pure Sauron list is doing pretty well. Wow. Just a pure Sauron list is doing really well. It's kind of similar to what I was running, except it had Ares and Scar instead of like Iron Patriot and Malekith. This is Dexter's Sauron list. Oh, I think I've faced him. It's performing very well. Blink Ajax list is doing pretty well. Yeah, the Bullseye is the most prevalent. Let's look at top 50%. What else we can get? Arsham's still performing pretty crazy high. The Bullseye list is just really good too from a cube. Like Bullseye is just such a cube efficient card, it seems like. So hard to know when to retreat against it. This is Zola version. Negative's doing good from a cube efficiency perspective. It tends to be the case quite a bit. Discard Swarm or equals run, or you play Moon Knight and you discard it for them. And then you lose. Like we did a million times.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ah, look at this. Just like I said, I feel like look at this mill deck with Cable. 0.14 cubes, 52% win rate. This mill deck without Cable, adding something like Shadow King, way higher winning cube rate. I'm telling you, man. I think that cutting Cable is so good in these decks, man. I will never. I'm so sure of it. There's very few things I'm super sure about, but I'm pretty sure that Cable is just such bait. Like the mill aspect of the deck is not good. It's the other things that the deck does. Yo, Red Robot, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. I'm just so sure of that, man. I'm so sure that the reason the mill stuff is good is not because of the actual milling of cards, and people are figuring that out are getting rewarded. Why is it bad with Cable? Cable's just not that good of a card, and the only thing that Cable does is it mills a card from your opponent's deck, but milling a card from your opponent's deck isn't really like effective, or isn't really why the deck is good in my opinion. The deck is good is because it gets destructions. It gets Hood from Misery, it destroys cards, and then it can play a cheap death and have an explosive final turn. Only good if you pull their win condition, but if you... It's not good if you pull your win condition, because for every time that you pull their win condition, you get them to draw their win condition because you nilled. Oh, it gets me so mad. Every time I see that's just not true. Every time that you mill your opponent's win condition, you force your opponent to draw their win condition because you milled. Exclamation point Yondu. I'm not going to go on this rant again. It's a very important thing that card gamers like are really bad at understanding, in my opinion. Negative, very cube efficient deck. One of the most cube efficient decks that we've seen, right? Probably the most cube efficient deck. People are staying in really hard against negative right now. Destroy, there is always going to be the Psycho group. Dude, Destroy is looking worse and worse, man. Destroy is going to need to get some love at some point. What the hell is this amalgamation? I have no idea what this is. The weird Hella deck. That's your troll Hella deck, bud? What have you done? Iron Hand. Yes, I've seen this. This seems interesting and cute. Surprising that this is the first time we're seeing a Wiccan deck. I thought Wiccan was more prevalent. But a Wiccan Moonstone deck, pretty weak, honestly. Really not great stats for the most popular one. Running Ant-Man for some reason? That's weird. Oh, it's like a ongoing Moonstone version, I guess. Weird. Another version of Bullseye. Yeah, every Bullseye deck has really good win rates. Dude, Hella is not performing at all. This is the version I was running, no? No, the Arrow is different. I was running a version with Blink for Arrow and Jubilee for Hellcow. And something else for Morbius, I'm not sure. Infinite for Morbius? The weird version too. Another just good, solid Bullseye deck. Classic discard still doing pretty well. Well, it's crazy how high Classic discard's doing, even without Bullseye. That's pretty nuts, man. Every Arsham deck has had pretty good stats too. Moves a little better when you spread it out. Dexter Sauron deck. Weirdly, Dexter Sauron deck, really good at top 10%. Not great outside of it. Really brought down the stats. Pretty interesting. Probably skill based. This is weird stuff that you have to do. Age of Venom putting up really good stats. Yeah, what I want to see is I want to see this Bullseye deck nerfed somehow. How exactly? I don't really have a good answer for you. I wish I could tell you. Let's see what cards are overperforming. I don't really like the tier system that Untap does. I feel like it weights things in weird ways. It doesn't really make sense to me. Hydration Roberts still putting up great stats. That's really surprising. Still putting up really good stats. That's pretty shocking, man. Koye is an A-tier card? Am I in the right top 50%? Wait, what the fuck? Why isn't Koye here? What the fuck deck is a Koye in that's making this happen? What the hell, man? I'm looking at like it's 30 days. I don't know what is going on here, man. In the top 10% of Infinite, the two best cards are, as everyone would expect, Black Panther and Cloak. What the fuck is going on? Last 30 days explains Bob. No, that's a great point. I should have changed that. I have seen people doing well with that Galacta Black Panther deck now that Oliath isn't seeing as much play. Iron Patriot being a 42% popularity is crazy. Honestly, this card might take a hit, and I think they probably should. That's crazy. 42% play rate. $34 in top 50. At the top 10%, almost every deck is playing Iron Patriot. Wild, man. Yeah, Frigga could get hit. I think Frigga could take a little flick of the finger. This card might need to get hit at some point too. Like 4 or 5 Galacta is probably good, right? I think 4 or 5 Galacta is pretty fair. Red Guardian, I think, probably is due for a hit. I personally would like him to see it be -1 power and remove its text. I would much prefer Red Guardian to be -1 power and stay as a 3/3. I don't know why. I think it helps. I think that losing a whole power on Red Guardian is gonna neuter the card. I think making his effect be slightly worse is better. That's just me. I think making it a 3/2 probably makes it nearly unplayable. Making it a -1 makes it still see play. Because there's like a couple of situations. One, sometimes you just have to play Red Guardian out as a 3/3. And playing it out as a 3/2 will be devastatingly bad. So that's one aspect of it. And then it also helps you against Luke. If your opponent plays Luke Cage, it's not as punishing. Red Guardian being a 4/4. It's interesting. Enchantress probably just gaps Red Guardian if it's a 4/4, right? I think Ares is totally fine. This is a very fair, good card. The Surtur decks are obviously good, but I don't think the Surtur decks need to be touched. They're just strong. Just strong, big stats decks. There should be some of those in the meta. I think that's fine. Taskmaster 8's here because of its Q rate. Pretty cool. People are getting gapped by Taskmaster. No, we're still waiting on the OTA. No news yet. I will let you know if I hear anything. The estimate has been somewhere around 3 p.m. usually. So that's at like 10 minutes, but it could be at any point. Yeah, I want discard nerf too, and move bounce. Maybe move bounce gets touched. Move bounce is definitely frustrating to play against. Before discard, I was getting pretty frustrated playing move bounce all the time. Maybe they touch Frigga. Maybe they touch, I don't know, one of the other bounce cards or something. Yeah, basically all of the discard cards kind of fall into the same tier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised how good Arisham is right now. This is crazy. I was not expecting these Arisham stats, if I'm being honest with you. Like Bullseye because Meek is good in it? What about buffs? It's a great question. What about buffs? Just look at the best cards. Let's look at the worst cards. Yellow Jacket, Wolfsbane, White Tiger, White Queen, all fine. Werewolf by Night is apparently terrible right now. I'm also like, I don't mean to be this guy, but like when Werewolf got changed back to like getting the +2 and being a 3 cost, and everyone was like, oh, Werewolf is so back, I was just like, no, it's not, man. I think they should buff the shit out of this, man. Bring it back to a 3/3 at least. Werewolf by Night's a really cool card. Love to see this get a pretty significant buff. Valkyrie's another interesting one. Valkyrie's another interesting one maybe they should look at. I would like Valkyrie to be a 5/5 and have it say set all other cards here to 3 power so that she wins the lane by herself. Werewolf +3 is probably too much. +3s are very scary. Especially one that you can do a bunch of times. So you want to kill C3? I think the best C3 decks aren't running Valkyrie anyway. Doesn't really matter. Valkyrie 4 costs? I don't know. But I don't even know if there's best Cerebro 3. I don't think it would matter for Cerebro 3. Thor being this terrible is pretty crazy. Thor being this bad is shocking to me. I would think Hammer Bros probably wouldn't be all that bad right now, but it probably is. Cerebro should be removed from the game? What? Buff Rhino? I think Rhino should be a 3/5. What are your thoughts on Rhino 3/5? I still don't know if it would see play. But I would love to see Rhino at a 3/5. Like 3/4 wouldn't do anything, man. Thor to 3/5 could be interesting too. I don't know how much that moves the needle, but I could see it. Spider-Man 2099 is probably another card that could be changed. What if they made this like a 3/5? Or honestly, in my opinion, I think it should just be when this moves, destroy an enemy card here. Like, just get rid of the restriction. I would love to see the restriction removed from this card. It'd be sick as hell. Spectrum's a 6/6. I mean, Spectrum's in a terrible spot. Yeah, even with Moonstone released, which is kind of crazy. Just make everything below B tier at 3/5. I think that Spider-Man, they should probably just get rid of the restriction. I think that would be really, really cool. Yeah, Spectrum's problematic. Silk is... I'm surprised. Silk could maybe be a 2/6. Silk could maybe be a 1/5 too. I don't know. Silk's, it's pretty surprising how terrible Silk is. Spectrum, I would love to see them test Spectrum at a +3. Like 6-4 +3. 2-6 or 1-5? Yeah, probably. I think they should test this at a +3. Just see what happens. It would probably have to be in an OTA week that there's 1-2 away in case it's too strong. But I would love to see Spectrum tested at a +3. That's not just because I have my own Spectrum in the whole thing. Dude, Scarlet Witch being this bad is terrible. Dude, location changing cards are ass. I don't think you changed Scarlet Witch, though. I think she's chilling at 2-3. You can maybe revert her to 1-2. She was 1-2 in beta. I think Spectrum will ever be +3. She's a pool 1 card. That's fine. Yeah, I think Scarlet Witch is probably fine. The stats are terrible, but it's very low sample size, so it's kind of hard to base much on it. I don't know what they would do to Sabretooth. Sabretooth's just kind of chilling. It's a bad discard card you could use. Rhino was 0.0 popularity. Orca was 0.0 popularity? That's crazy, man. Look at Orca's stats, dude. it's wild. 0% popularity. If you have Orca in your deck, you're losing half a cube a game. Orca's fine? You're gonna look at this and say Orca's fine, man? I don't know. Namor is... Wait. Namor is comically bad, dude. You're losing a cube a game if you play Namor. Wow, dude, Namor is actually shocking. This is really surprising to me. I don't even think you need to adjust Namora. I think Namora is a deck that will rise up naturally. I don't think you need to change her. How much do Orca and Namor's ongoing have to make them playable? Probably like double what they do, because otherwise you just like shoot him with Shang-Chi. Miss Marvel's in a pretty rough spot. We'll probably revert Miss Marvel, see what happens. Miss Marvel being everywhere is kind of a different different world. I don't know if you need to change Namora. I think these aren't super indicative of her power level. I'd be surprised if they were. This card sucks. Poor M'Baku. Lockjaw is 38% win rate at top 10% infinite. That's crazy, dude. I'm all for just full reverting Lockjaw, dude. Yeah, I agree with you, Butt Squad. I don't think you need to buff Namora, like I said, but maybe you want to. I think you just full revert Lockjaw to what it originally was. I don't think it would be bad. Lockjaw was started as a 3-2. So being cheaper is actually really important. I think it being a 4 cost, it just makes it fucking terrible. Leech is right where it belongs. Leader's real bad. Kang's has a 36% win rate. That's hilarious. Emperor Hulkling with the 54% win rate plus 2/1 cubes. Dude, Hoagland was I was talking about Bruce Banner and Hoagland said that like Hulkling was a worse release in the last year. I think that's crazy. I think that Hulkling is in a weird spot where the Hulkling is not a bad card, right? The problem is Hulkling is never the best card. Hulkling is not a bad card. Hulkling is just never the best card to put in your deck. You know what I mean? So it's in a weird spot where there's never a real reason you should play Hulkling. But it's not bad. Like if you're playing draft mode, like Hulkling's a completely fine 6 power. Try Hulkling and Black Knight. I mean, you probably just want to play Magento, right? Howard's pretty rough. Hercules being bad is surprising. I'm surprised people aren't just coping and putting Hercules in some bounce move and having it work. Hercules just kind of gotten swapped out for Frigga and made the deck way better, eh? Draft mode, lol. Don't laugh about draft mode. I still have hope that draft mode exists, okay? I've said if draft mode ever comes out, I might just swap to being the draft mode guy and just play draft mode every day. I'm gonna do it for at least a month. Hawkeye Goose 36% win rate. That's crazy. I've always hated playing this card. Jiggy being carried pretty much by Hella, probably. Do you remember when people were playing Domino? Do you remember that fucked up, like, couple weeks where people were playing Domino? That was fucking hilarious, dude. I cannot believe that that was a real thing that was happening, man. It was breaking my fucking brain. Draft mode is basically you get to pick one of 3 cards and you do that 12 times. You get a deck and then you play with other people who do that. Was that the Cam best Wiccan deck? No. I'm not talking about Wiccan. This is pre-Wiccan. It was this Darkhawk deck with Domino in it. Wiccan, I can understand playing Domino in, like, and Quicksilver. There's reasons to use both of those in a Wiccan deck. Outside of a Wiccan deck, Domino is always cope, man. It was like a year ago. There was just this weird time when like someone got like top 10 infinite or something with some Darkhawk deck with Domino, and then people were always arguing if Domino was good or not. Domino's always bad outside of that. Remember boost to innate can't place cards that cost more than 2 here? Ooh, innate? What does innate mean, man? Doesn't mean ongoing. The loss is 52% win rate for some reason. It's funny. Cerebro stats. You know they nerfed this card by a whole energy recently? Not ongoing? I feel like people don't understand what ongoing is. Like the difference between cards that have ongoing and not ongoing. I feel like people just don't get it. Respectfully. Like people don't understand like why cards are like people are like make collector ongoing. Like does anyone remember when like people were like trying to nerf collector and like make collector ongoing? Because they just didn't understand why collector wasn't ongoing and that making it ongoing buffs it like crazy. Read the cards do, is it? Like pretty much anything that's not an ongoing is a trigger effect. Like when, then, if then. Wow, Bruce Banner has over 50% win rate. It's crazy, man. This is the only card I don't have. I had the rare card not owned showing up. This is the only card I don't have in the game. Wait, what the hell? What happened to Black Widow's stats? Dude, I should play Black Knight again soon, man. I like Black Knight a lot. Good idea. Well, I mean, this was a long time ago. This is like years ago. The collector thing was like a long time ago. But before any of those things. Banner's play rate is higher than its 25% chance. I mean, 0.3% play rate isn't great. What a terrible card, man. I'm still so mad people were saying this card wasn't going to be hot garbage. It got me so mad when I saw multiple people talking about how this card was going to be interesting and make High Evo come back. It infuriated me. There's very few times that things happen that I'm just like, I feel like I'm taking goddamn crazy pills, man. Make Bishop ongoing. Make Bishop. Dude, the Thor package is horrendous right now, dude. Beta Ray Bill and Thor both have terrible stats. That's wild. I'm surprised Agatha has such bad win rate. We're top 50%, right? Because it shouldn't count Agatha bots. Maybe there's anything else surprising at top 10. But there's just a lot more confusing cards. Top 10% infinite. Electra has a crazy win rate. That's just all these question marks are that there's just not enough data to really pull from. Wow, Agatha's really bad. That's wild. Maybe it's just people playing Agatha as a joke. I'm not sure. Pixie's stats are horrendous. I don't think Pixie's that good. There's been a lot of people who've really liked Pixie over the years. Yeah, we're still waiting for the OTA. Still waiting on the OTA. Once we get it, we will let y'all know. I've never really felt like this card is all that good. Yeah, Revis, you agree? I think it's interesting. Like, it's like Pixie. I get the appeal of Pixie, but every time I've personally played Pixie, I felt like it's bad, and I'm never really that worried playing against Pixie. Cersei being this low is crazy. Maybe we get a Cersei buff. I would love me a Cersei buff, man. I would take a Cersei buff 10 times out of 10. Love me a Cersei buff. Give me a 5/8 Cersei, baby. Hitmonkey's in a pretty rough spot. I wonder if that like Hitmonkey Moon Girl stuff is just good and people just aren't playing it. Pixie 0/0 starts in hand. What's going on, man? You'd play Pixie because a 0/0 starts in hand and then just not play it and have an 11 card deck, Pog. Mobius being the best part of the Pixie combo. Oh, man. I was gonna make a comment about Mobius, but I probably shouldn't. Gamora's pretty weak. Dude, look at what Butt does to the meta, dude. Look at the shit that Butt does to the meta, man. Butt fucks up the stats in the meta so bad, it's crazy, dude. Butt just makes shit up and just plays it pretty well and tricks people into thinking it's good. It's kind of like what I do. So proud. Oh, man. Korg's surprisingly... Wait, dude. Darkhawk is not seeing any play. His Korg is pretty much in every Darkhawk deck. He did boost the win rates, it's true. I wonder if Tribunal is decent right now. Do you think Tribunal is maybe, like, good, but people aren't playing it as much? I mean, obviously the stats are saying no, but... I wonder if just playing greedy Tribunal decks is just, like, fine. Because Goliath isn't that popular. I wonder if people just get too big. People just, like, bullseye it. That is a pillar of the competitive world of Marvel Snap. Yeah, I'm really surprised at how bad the Thor package is. King Eitri, Thor, and Beta Ray Bill have abysmally bad stats. I think Red Guardian's the problem. Yeah, it's probably fair. With the Arisham nerf, you've seen less Darkhawk? Arisham has the best stats in the game. We were looking at decks earlier. Every Arisham deck has like the highest stats. I think Arisham is criminally underplayed right now. Or only the true Arisham heads are playing him, and they're crushing. One of the two. Yeah, Nihilus is in a rough spot. I played that Nihilus deck. I gotta put out a video about it later. Yeah, we talked about Red Guardian nerfs. I think Red Guardian should be -1 power instead of -2 on the effect. I think if you make Red Guardian a 3/2, the card just disappears, and I think it's not a terrible card to have. Revert a Nihilus, dude. I would love to see a Nihilus revert. That's actually not a bad call at all. What is this? Was this card a 5/8 when it came out? This card was crazy when it came out, right? Was it a 5/8 or a 5/7? This card was insane when it came out. It's so strong, dude. It's a 5/8. Yeah, and the rocks, man. Because when they first nerfed him, I was like, I feel like Debris and Nihilus is just too broken and people just aren't playing it. Yo, Cart Bomb! Thank you so much for the 9 months, Cart Bomb. Thank you. Black Bolt seeing pretty abysmal play rates, power rates. The Darkhawk deck I played yesterday felt completely fine, though. The Darkhawk Moon Knight package, it doesn't seem that bad. I'm surprised the stats are this low. Claw. I've wanted to try like a Klon slot deck recently too with the new. Surprised Claw's not feeling great either. Sentry just got buffed, still abysmal stats. Kingpin really bad stats. That's surprised. Did the screen change really affect it? The meta's in a weird spot right now. I'm surprised so many of these cards are so bad. Obviously the stats don't tell everything, but like, there's a lot of cards way down here that I'm surprised are this bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, the discard. Yeah, every time we would face discard with the deck, it did suck ass. That's true. That's probably really indicative. That makes a lot of sense. Bullseye has been one of the most popular cards. Anti-Venom, huh? This is on a lot of people's nerf lists. That's surprisingly really rough stats. And a lot of the Scream package cards are pretty weak. I wonder what it is about the Scream package that took so much of a hit. Because Scream just got a 1-point nerf, right? I guess the Luke Cage buff, but Luke Dex lost 3 points recently. What are the 3 points? There's one from Luke. Did US Agent get reverted? Is that a thing that happened? Did US Agent get reverted? I don't even really remember what happened in the last OTA. US Agent did get reverted? Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah, Bob. Yeah, true. But Bob still has... Wait, I guess we didn't look at it. Because we were looking at last 30 days. Bob's set seemed... Bob's stats surprisingly still pretty damn good. Bob's stats are surprisingly holding very strong. More than you'd expect, for sure. Yeah, okay, all the Stature Black Bolt stuff I think is probably just pushed because of how much discard there is. That makes a lot of sense. Heidi was a point off in screen, but it got an energy buff. The Spider-Man thing was a buff for sure, and still having very bad stats, but better stats than most of the other screen package cards. Zoo seems to be probably a pretty okay deck. I think standard. Rip Morph. Raj Jubilee stats are bad. I guess Hello's stats look pretty bad. I think it's like Fenris Wolf is holding it back. Would be what I would guess. Yeah, Luke Cage took a big hit. 1 to 3-2. Okay, let's get up to C tier. Darkhawk's still holding strong. I know there's non-discard Darkhawk versions that are looking okay. Maybe that's what Darkhawk's carrying, but 0.6, this is one of the lowest play rates Darkhawk has ever seen. Kind of surprising. Loki in 1.3% of decks. It's kind of surprising to me too. Are there? I guess there are non-Phoenix Force multiple man decks. There's some weird stuff. Havoc below how you vote. Yeah, like you have to look at the actual stats. Just where they're ranked doesn't matter much. It's a combination of popularity, win rate, and cube rate. But this fell off a lot. Like, this deck was very strong, but it kind of fell off quite a bit recently. Also, Bloodstone, surprisingly decent stats for seeming a bit off. Jeff, decent stats. Red Hulk still putting up decent stats. It's good to see. Yeah, I think Zoo is kind of like the baseline 50% win rate deck. Zoo right now kind of just feels like the baseline power level deck right now. Every Zoo card is like exactly 50% win rate, almost exactly cube neutral. Pretty interesting. Agony. Yeah, Scream's pretty rough. Scream took that nerf pretty bad. Ajax in a very decent spot. Yeah, all of the like Bast Agent Venom stuff is very middling. Also very similar deck. Gwenpool being negative cube rate is nuts, man. Gwenpool's a very powerful card. Wow, that's pretty shocking. 2% play rate, 0.01. Probably just kind of gapped by Galacta, right? Like, if you want her or Galacta, you probably just want Galacta most of the time, eh? There's no way Gwenpool sucks. I think it's just Galacta's slightly better. And you usually don't want both. You know, I'm surprised Cannonball has this high of play rate. I'm not sure what decks are running Cannonball. US Agent is still doing, like, fine. It's crazy that discard is so good and Proxima is not doing that well. Kind of shocking to me. Galacta gets nerfed, you'll replace her with Gwenpool. Yeah, they're pretty similar, but I think Galacta is just generally better. Yeah, Doc, all the cloggy stuff is kind of right at baseline. Super Scroll surprisingly bad. Storm stuff all kind of at baseline. Doctor Strange is crazy. Is Doctor Strange just cut in most good move bounce lists? That must be the case, right? Actually, I think we saw in top 10%, move bounce is not that wild. Which is kind of surprising to me. Any move bounce aficionados know if Doctor Strange is in most move bounce lists? Because this is surprising to me. Foggy stuff tops on emoting. So true. Yeah, it's pretty surprising. I would say it's in most move bounce, right? I guess we did see when we went to decks. The main move bounce deck is pretty underperforming the last 7 days. Not really. Maybe that was the last 30 days it's underperforming. Oh, this is the one that we saw. Maybe there's just one person who's really bad at move bounce who's been playing this exact list and bringing the stats down. That'll happen sometimes. Dracula being pretty bad is pretty crazy because there were some really good discard decks, but you know, sometimes early people come in. Mr. Fantastic being this bad is surprising. The Mr. Fantastic nerf seemed pretty powerful, no? I haven't played it yet. Yeah, Red Guardian versus Dracula. I'm just surprised because it looked like there were discard decks that were pretty good. Maybe some people are trying like other stuff with it. Kind of sad to see a big Mr. Fantastic buff and still be pretty middling at the top end. Hellcow, just kind of carried by Hella. I don't even know if Hellcow's that good in Hella. Moon Knight being terrible right now makes a lot of sense. Going against a lot of discard. I got to see that firsthand. Angela putting up surprisingly good stats. It's cool. Even in ongoing, he's not that great. I think he's probably fine in ongoing. I just don't think ongoing is very good right now. Would be my guesstimate as to what's going on. I guess the main discard, because we saw a couple good main discard decks, but maybe there's versions that are just pretty bad that people are playing too. Moonstone, surprisingly small stats. Yeah, all these ongoing cards are kind of in a big cluster. Onslaught. Evasive Carnage. Ravona, really low win rate, but that's just because of Mr. Negative. Yeah, all the Zooey stuff is very close to baseline. Dinosaur pretty weak. Punisher, one of the better ongoing cards. It's weird. Lasher surprisingly weak, man. Lasher's a good card. But I guess those Namora, he's probably in some Namora decks, and they seem to be doing very, very poorly. Vision putting up surprisingly good stats. Not sure who's running Vision anymore, but surprisingly good stats from Vision. Scarlet Spider putting up crazy good stats. What's going on here? This is kind of surprising. I don't know what's causing this. That's surprising. Ghost is surprising too. Grandmasters in that bullseye deck? A lot of them don't have Grandmaster, I would say. Most of the most popular ones don't have Grandmaster. Like the big bullseye deck that most people are playing doesn't have it.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
The second most popular bullseye deck doesn't have Grandmaster. It's a pretty unpopular. Maybe like the 14th most popular card. I think Galacta's causing it? Maybe, man. Yo, super jivey. Hope Summers buff win. I know, man. I think that, like, I think people think that Hope Summers is still, like, a great card, but, like, felt so mid for a while. Sasquatch had, like, the best stats in Snap for a pretty long time and was flying under the radar. Fastos, what the hell? Fastos has some surprisingly good stats, too. No. Cards that aren't Patriot generates do not count. Sandman has really good stats. What the hell? Is Doom 2099 into Sandman an actual thing? I always thought that was just sounded like a terrible idea. I'm honestly surprised it has that good of stats. I feel like every time my opponent plays Sandman, I'm like, okay. Cool. Man-Thing's still holding down. Man-Thing's a powerful card, man. Penny Parker, pretty bad stats. See, this is like one of the reasons I don't really understand some of these breakdowns. I guess it's pretty much just purely average cubes. Like B has to be at least positive cube rate. Toxin. Slightly positive. Symbiote Spider-Man, slightly positive. Shuri, slightly positive. What the hell is causing this? What is causing Shuri to be... so so cube positive? I feel like that's like a one person thing, no? I feel like that's got to be like a one guy. Like one person is just fucking going crazy with Shuri and everyone else is not doing well. Cuz that's a weird stats for sure. I would not expect these stats to be Shuri. Speed putting up great stats as expected. The dumb good card. Sauron stats looking finally pretty good. That's nice. All the non-going stuff doing just fine. I like playing that with Ares. It felt good. Thanos actually being playable. Pog. Hydration Robert. Like I said, I mean, this is post nerf Hydration Robert. Now it might just be he's getting played in good decks when he maybe shouldn't be. But I don't know. Strong guy? Yeah, Strong guy has fine stats. Strong guy's decent now. Madam Web, not as high as you'd think. Again, I don't think move bounce is that crazy stat-wise right now. Now, if it doesn't get touched and other things get touched, it'll probably shoot back up to being the best, but we'll see. Like, surprisingly low stats from a lot of the move bounce core cards. Cass doing just about as expected. Typhoid probably landing in some Ares, Surtur type decks. Malkuth doing just fine. Beast as average of a card as you can be. Maybe War Machine's more average. Nimrod being up here is kind of surprising. That's good to see. Look at Heimdall, dude! What a stud! Heimdall putting up good stats. Snowguard in here for no reason. Like, equal stats to a bunch of people in C tier, but just up here maybe for popularity's sake. Yeah, move bounce I think is in a weird spot where, like, if other things get changed, it's going to be a problem.
Legendary T3 side.
Yo, Blue Falcon, thank you so much for the legendary T space 3. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the higher level of support. If you haven't already, look in the Discord. Black Panther putting up great stats. It's always good to see. 80 minute for the OTA. It should be coming out any minute. We're just waiting with bated breath. Our breath is baited. Move Bounce is definitely gonna get hit. It's been the best deck for half a year now. I don't think that's correct, but it's been good for half a year. But I don't think saying it's the best deck for half a year is accurate by any means. I don't think the stats support that at all. Hella an interesting spot. Hella I think is just getting held off by Fenris Wolf right now. Which is weird. Bonnie Maw, Chavez. I feel like so many things are just like slightly below average or right about at average. Thor, very interesting because this is the only like Thor card that's decent, but it's because it's pushed up by Mr. Negative so much. Negasonic in a good spot. Mr. Negative right where it should be. Good cube rate, bad win rate. Rocket and Groot, really good stats as expected. Wiccan, really good stats as expected. Juggernaut, I'm surprised that Juggernaut doesn't have a higher cube rate. Juggernaut is my cube stealer extraordinaire, man. Cube stealer extraordinaire, bro. Ironheart getting pushed up by Mr. Negative. Misery, very middling stats, but a lot of play. Very middling stats, but a lot of play. Mirage Believers rise up. 6.2% of decks. Why is Mirage seeing so much play? The Wiccan? This is Iron Hand deck and Wiccan decks. Mirage Believers rise up, man. I've been speaking Mirage's praises for a long time. Mockingbirg's still great. Probably just carried by Erisham. All the good Erisham cards are just going to be carried by Erisham. Mill's everywhere right now? Yeah, it's about 10%. But not great stats. I don't think Mill is like, again, I think if people cut, we were talking about this before. Like if you look at this Mill deck, it's like it's pretty solid. But I think people are figuring out if you just cut Cable, the deck is just way better. Like the version that cuts Cable and stops just and stops pretending like it's a Mill deck and just realizes it's like a destruction point slam deck are just better, man. And I guess, I mean, based on how everyone chats, I think Mill just does psychic damage. Like, milling people's cards just does so much psychic damage to them that they just don't know what to do, is my guess. Because I think I have a great win rate against Mill, and I think it's just because I just don't care that they're milling my cards. I just, every time they do it, I say thank you for thinning my deck. It just breaks people's minds, man. It's crazy. Nico has really bad stats for how much it's played. Nico might be overplayed right now. Like from a popularity standpoint, it has probably the lowest stats of any high popularity card. Nico might be overplayed. Doom 2099 seems problematic maybe. There's really good stats. Arrow also shockingly good stats. Arrow has very good stats right now. Maybe someone who said Arrow needs a nerf is right, man. They should revert Arrow. Don't buff Nico. Nico's fine. Legion still putting up really good stats. Don't change Legion, though. Legion's great. I think this is all pushed by Erisham. Erisham, crazy stats, man. Erisham's really strong right now. Goliath is stronger than I would expect, too. I feel like Goliath's play rate has gone down, but it's still at 16%. Kind of surprising. Yeah, dude, again, all the mill cards, high popularity, very average stats. Cable, pretty high popularity, pretty average stats. The higher win rate than I would expect. I'm not gonna lie. It has a higher win rate than Yondu, which is funny. I think you know what this is? This is literally getting played in Erisham incorrectly. Yeah, Goliath was definitely too strong, or Goliath has been too strong pretty much forever. Goliath has definitely been too strong essentially forever. Yeah, Hood, again, really high popularity, pretty mediocre stats. Same thing with Gore. Gore's surprised. I guess it's just the negative thing. Like Mr. Negative messes with these quite a bit. I'm surprised that Rogue isn't 6% of decks. Am I crazy for thinking that? These decks that are doing it a lot. I feel like I never see these decks. That crazy? They seem very good. They're putting up very good stats. Zabu, very solid. Salak again adjusted by Mr. Negative. What the fuck is going on with Okoye's stats also? That's the other one. Okoye doesn't make any damn sense. Why is Okoye just gapping everything? What is causing this? This doesn't make any sense. Why is Okoye putting up such good stats? I don't get it, man. Some Surtur list? A Surtur Okoye list? It must be a one-person thing. I don't know, dude. This is some of the highest stats of any of the cards. It's freaking wild. Back in with some solid stats. Gladiator, like one of the better mill cards. See, this is some of what I don't understand. Like, right, 0.06, 51% win rate, 12.3% popularity. This is better in all of them, but higher. I guess it's I don't know. I don't know how they rank these. I think it's mostly just by tiers. I can't believe these bullseye stats. These stats are wrong. Someone fucked up. How are these stats like this, man? I guess a lot of people learning the deck. This is why you can't trust the stats too much, man. If you tell me that Okoye is absolutely fucking gapping bullseye in the meta right now, I'd have a bridge to sell you, man. I don't even know if I use that term right. Maybe it's just high popularity stuff kind of for us. Also, the higher popularity of the cards, the more like the stats get normalized for sure. Bullseye's a def you got it or you don't deck. Whenever I play it, they got it, man. It's crazy consistent. All right, the highest stats decks would be Coal Obsidian. This looks like some of the crazy stats. Scar. Basically, like the Surtur Ares stuff right now is dominating the meta the last 7 days. Just pure stat puke out. Red Guardian, of course, and Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot is everywhere, man. Like popularity-wise, like Iron Patriot, Red Guardian, Shang-Chi, and then like all the bullseye stuff. Blade actually is one of the highest in the whole game, which is crazy. I think Surtur does take a brain. I don't think there's any solitaire decks in Marvel Snap. It is boring though. It's just big dumb stats. But I think a good Surtur player versus a bad Surtur player, there's a massive difference. Now, is it like that with everything? Yeah. But this specifically. Dude, everyone's so anticipating. Everyone's just like holding on so strongly to. Hell, it takes more brain power. Definitely now. The thing with Marvel Snap, and like this is why I love the game. I talk about this quite a bit. There's no solitaire decks in Marvel Snap. Every deck there's deck building decision. Every single game there's a lot of decisions no matter what because of the 3 locations. Like if you look at games like Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering, there's very much so like solitaire ass decks where you just don't give a shit what your opponent does. You draw cards, you get your thing, and then you do your thing. But Marvel Snap has none of that, which is cool. So even the most boring decks are very, very thought intensive and skill expressive, which is really cool. Why I love the game. Banks released the OTA. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Switch to OTA on. Okay, OTA is live. I'm just kidding. I wish I could do that. That'd be cool, man. I wish I could do it. I wish I had a button I could release the OTA, but I don't. The thing. Well, we pretty much. I thought the OTA was gonna be out like a half hour ago, man. Was controversial change my OTA? I reverted Arishem to the OG Arishem, and also reverted OG Leader and OG Zabu. Nah, I'm not talking 2-2 Zabu, brother. I'm talking 3-2 Zabu. I'm talking 3-2 Zabu, my dude. 3-2 Spider-Man Absorbing Man. And a reverted Spider-Man. OG Loki. Just get weird with it, man. It would be funny if they made a mode where there's just like the most broken cards of all time. Let's play some Marvel Snap, man. Let's play this best version of Bullseye, so I know how the deck works a little better. I feel like I don't play the deck very well because my version was pretty bad when I made it. Let's just take the best version and learn how the damn deck works. Oh man, rip ramp, dude. Remember when ramp was a thing? Let's learn this a little bit before they nerf it. Or not. I miss Electro Lamp too, man. Sacred Timeline mode. Probably break like the game to try and do that. It would be mastery related. I don't think that's an OTA situation. OG Leech Leader? Only, man. Wow, I didn't realize how cool the bat animation is on this. It's really cool. Some folks have mastery unlocked early. What are you talking about? OG Zabu and Darkhawk was insane. You don't know what Zabu I'm talking about, respectfully. You're thinking about the nerfed version of Zabu. Which I know sounds crazy. I'm aware sounds insane. But you're actually thinking of the nerfed version of Zabu. Not Zabu on 2. Again, you're thinking of the nerfed Zabu. People don't think about the OG Zabu, man. The OG Zabu is horrifying. It's a good card, man. All I know is that whenever I do this, I win. So. Whenever my opponents have done this to me, they just win. So let's just see if it works.
I am Iron Man.
Yep. Sure does. Okay. Yeah, this deck's pretty good, man. This deck's fucking crazy, dude. What the hell, man? It's a casual 15 power sage. Yeah, when Kocha was originally playing this, he said Zola was Cope, which was surprising to me because I thought Zola was definitely going to be in the best version of this, but I think he's right. I think it's pretty much shown that he's right. What are you targeting with Frigga? You can target Bullseye, you can target Dakin, or Morbius, or Collector sometimes, I believe. They will series drop Dakin? I don't know what the hell they're going to do with them. Apparently in the next 2 months they should have a full plan as to for fixing everything, but we'll see. I don't want to play there. You can have it. Still waiting on the OTA. Still waiting. Soon TM. It's pretty bad for you. OG Spider-Man? I mean, OG Spider-Man wasn't that bad. The only two decks that was bad in was Galactus and the OG Zabu stuff, which was all kind of just just gross shit. Mix, can you tell us how much money you want so you can give us all the OTA? 50 gifted subs. I dropped the OTA right now. Is that illegal for me to say? Why am I playing that card? What am I doing? Is that illegal for me to say? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's illegal for me to say. It's only illegal if you get caught. So true, actually. If someone just gifted 50 subs, I would be... Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to jail, man. Polychromica, I'm going to jail, bro. I'm going to jail, man. Oh my god, Polychromic, absolute fucking legend. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, Polychromica. You absolute legend. And obviously that's got a hype train going, man.
Hype train.
Polychromica, thank you so much for the
Hype train.
insane
hype train,
long-term
hype train.
support you've given me.
It's a
Hopefully
hype
you're
train.
enjoying daytime Binks. Really appreciate the support, my dude.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Thank you so much. If you just got one of the 50 gifted subs, I demand you to please send a bunch of love to Polychromica. Use your first Binks emote to send some love. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Desmond, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Drop the OTA now. I'm gonna tell the devs that I'm gonna go to jail.
Hype train. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
All right, I played my card. Thank you again so much, Polychromica. I'm making it work.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Thank you so much, Vash, for the giant gritty goose. Let's get some gritty goose luck. If you have gritty goose, you do me some favor, get some gritty goose luck going.
Hype train. It's a hype train. This. Subs.
Get some gritty goose luck. Hope that we get gritty goose from the hype train. Chicago and house music iconic. Yo, you already know, bro. This is the #1 hype train song on Spotify. That's true. Many people have said this. We're chilling, man.
Hype train.
Its song is not on Spotify, no. Putting shit on Spotify is so fucking hard. Don't say Binks jail speedrun.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
One more time? Thinking one more time? Gotta go one more time.
Hype train.
Yo, Sean JJ95, thank you so much for the prime. Alexander Newell
Hype train.
with the 10 gifties. Thank you so much, Alexander Newell, you absolute freaking legend.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Don't have an acid arrow. You piece. Get wrecked. Thank you so much for the prime, Marino. Thank you.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
I think we just go bullseye here. Hey, Gabby, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hey, Gabby, getting us to level 10. Let's go.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype
Everybody's a
train.
Binks fan.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Don't have Red Guardian.
Hype train.
Please.
Hype train.
laugh.
It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Rain time.
Pretty much always loses, eh?
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Yeah, I should have protected Bullseye. That was a mistake. I should have played Bullseye here. That was a misplay.
Hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Dak and Gambit play the Swarm. Yeah, it just never wins, right? I could convince myself to stay in like that, and we'll do one more. We'll do one more.
Hype train.
Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. Thank you again so much for Polychromica for the 50 gifted subs. You absolute fucking legend.
Hype train.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Alexander Newell with the 10. Thank you for all the Primarinos. Gabby, Get Wrecked.
It's a hype train.
Desmond with the gifted. Anonymous with the gifted. Sean with the Primarino.
Hype
Hey,
train.
Gabby with the tier 1 Acroyear.
It's a hype-
Thank you all so
hype-
much. I really
hype-
appreciate it.
hype train. It's a hype train.
This is my own song, yeah. Me and Felicity made it.
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I did tell the devs that I would go to jail if they didn't release it, so maybe they just don't like me.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause
Yo,
it's
trapped in a
hype
Zorb.
train
I hope you get out of your Zorb, my dude.
Subs.
Thank you so much for the
Hype train.
Primarino.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits.
And that is my voice doing all the
Let's level up, 'cause it's
hype train things.
time.
as indeed my own personal voice. It's also me singing the hook. They just upped my voice. Wouldn't it be funny if it was me who was singing the hook, but it was Felicity doing the hype train? That'd be a funny little thing. Song goes hard. Many people are saying this.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype.
Really needing a shawarma here, man.
Bits.
Ah!
Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Rain time.
Shame retreat.
Escape.
I play so bad when this game is playing, or when the song is playing. You should record the lyrics but swapped. There is a video that I sent to Felicity of me singing the lyrics to show her what she has to sing.
Hype train.
It does
It's
exist.
a hype train.
I wonder if it still exists. Probably not. No, I culled a lot of my OBS recordings.
Subs. Subs. It's a hype train.
Yo, thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. Let me see what you got. You got the choo-choos. You got the choo-choos. Any choo-chooers in chat? Oh, we got a greedy goose! Let's go! Desmond, please tell me you got the gritty goose as well. Please tell me Desmond got the gritty goose. Desmond, I want you to have the gritty goose so bad, man. No! Dude, Desmond's cursed, man. Desmond's straight up cursed to never get a gritty goose, bro. Ah! Kind of like not having it. It's sort of your thing. I feel the pain in that text. I feel the pain in that text that you just sent. I guess. Ah, this deck sucks, dude. Don't play Green Goblin middle.
All systems go.
I didn't even realize it was Airsham. It is indeed Airsham, though. Yeah, another thing with this deck is, like, your opponent doesn't really know if you have the thing ever. This person snapped me on turn 1, though. I wonder why they snapped me on turn 1. I wonder what their big play was that they had.
Escaped.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Desmond, you're so stoic, bro. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. In order to the ad, you can pay $6 to check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Jin! 92. Thank you much, Jin92, for the Prime Reader. I'm just here to see Binks in all his majesty. Thank you. In my majesty? Are you saying I'm a royal? I don't want to be mixed up too much with the monarchy. It'll affect my brand. It might land me in jail. This is true. I might have to delete this VOD. Polychromica can press charges if they see fit. We're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay. Yes! Yes! Polychromica won't sue. Yes! Huge news. Huge news. Let's go. Unless he's lying. But I have him on. I have a snapshot. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you all in 3 minutes. Gonna donate 50, then you can make it a class action. Once soon, the OTA is out in 20 minutes. By 4:20, we have till 4:20 is the thing. All right, I'll be back in a second. You go make a call to Benny B.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
All right, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Yo, more Doombots. Thank you so much for the raid. More Doombots. CRD Sum. Thank you so much for the Primarino, CRD Sum. I appreciate it. Thanks to chat. Just had a conversation with Ben Broad. Why the OTA is late. He said was, who the hell are you and how are you in my home? Powerful stuff. Really speaks a lot to what's going on. Man, I really wish the OTA was out, man. Make my job a lot easier. I'm supposed to prepare a deck for the OTA. Get enough content for it to create a video and then create a video right after the stream. So the later it goes, the more in trouble I'm becoming. I really wish they would just push the OTA button. I'm pretty sure that is how it works. Pretty sure there's just a button. Start building the deck, wink wink. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Just put an Arishem. Play some Arishem. You guys want to play some Arishem? I feel like people don't like watching me play Arishem. We're gonna play Arishem tomorrow, probably. We can play this high voltage MVP deck. This is all the good high voltage cards. OTAs are banned in the US? No. SC's new publisher called in sick. I don't think they need to publish the OTA. It's the whole point, right? Yeah, Nate will be on the show tomorrow. We're going to play some more. I don't even think I have a Arishem deck built right now. Crazy concept. We play a Nihilus. This deck is fun. I don't think we need that large of an OTA. If it's a big OTA, I hope it's a bunch of random little nerfs to random cards. Need to find a non-2099 Arishem deck? You can make any Arishem deck, man. You're not supposed to play Nebula on the right on this deck. It encourages them to play right, which hurts your Sentry. Okay, we have acid arrow protection, which is nice.
Opponent snapped.
Sentry left, huge value. But if we don't draw Cersei or Annihilus, it just loses the game on the spot. You get the Wiccan. Daredevil snap? They'd probably be terrified if I snap after this Daredevil. Probably works. No, RNG is not set. That was just a 1 in 4. 1 in 4. Is it 1 in 4? The odds to get the same arrows.
Oh, snap.
Double Cersei literally just always wins. So we don't really have to worry about it. Does the ball go crazy? I mean, yeah, but like... Look at her. Cannonball left? Yeah, but like imagine Cersei could give us a cannonball and more stuff. And we run it back. Oh, get casseroled! Easy! Not even close, dude. Imagine saying we should cannonball left there. What psychopaths. Oh, man. That was a crazy hit. The freaking white tiger, dude. 21 point white tiger. Or 23 point white tiger. Always believe in Cersei, bro. Always believe in Cersei. Give this man some parlays. Don't sports bet. And if you're going to sports bet, don't do parlays. Don't believe hype people on Twitter and Instagram talking about how cool it is. You're just going to lose a shit ton of money. I really think sports betting is going to crumble the fabric of society, dude. I think it's really bad. I only put monies on Bears wins. I did put $500 on the Bears over this year. I cannot tell a lie about that. But the Barstool guys makes $1 jillion on parlays. Got a point. Barstool guys do that. I've had 50 subs on the OTA and now look at me. Absolute buffoon. People complain about the price of eggs on the way to 26 sports. Being mad about the price of eggs while Spending hundreds of dollars on sports bets is very funny to me. Frick, man. You bet on the price of eggs? Probably fine. Probably loses. Still awaiting the OTA. Still awaiting. We just went left and right. We're gonna be A-okay. We don't win left and right because you got the perfect Nico spell, you piece of shit. I think we're losing anyway, maybe. Yeah, we're losing anyway. Never mind. Never mind me. Vegas can't rig your snap game? So true. Nico Minoru is in the new Spider-Man show. Isn't Nico in Marvel Midnight Suns? Is that a truth statement too? Is there little magic shit? Little fucking magic shit, man. Backtracker extension is called Untapped. You can download it at untapped.gg or go to a different Snapstreamer stream and see if they have a referral link. I try not to get too many referral links. I don't have one, but some people do. Midnight Suns is the best. I watched Northern Lion play almost the whole thing. But it doesn't really look like my cup of tea. Fortunately. Mr. Poopy Pants. Yo, Binks, I've been playing about 6 months and got the compensation. Any recommendations? The best use of my tokens. Best use of your tokens, probably Arisham. We chill out, bro. If I go, no, I want to go here because I want a cannonball next turn. Used on the cards will be nerfed later today. That is a good point. Feels snappable. There's a few things I'm kind of scared about. Maybe I shouldn't be. I guess not having priority makes it really good, right? Yeah. Because we don't have priority, it's actually really good. If we had prio, they could just scoop the void or whatever. But they can't just like do any beast shit, right? They are going to win the fuck out of left lane, though. If there's one thing I know for sure is that they are going to win left lane. Extensively. Or maybe not. I gotta go left. Bonka. Think. Bonka.
Victory.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that I was sending back over their Green Goblin. Oh, thank you, Scott. I agree. I think that the stream numbers have been a pleasant surprise. I'm actually shocked that, except for yesterday or Tuesday, the stream numbers are pretty down because I started late and both Alex and Dexter were already streaming. They're generally have quite a bigger audience than me. The Tuesday I felt pretty low compared to most Tuesdays when I would be the only person doing the late night new card stuff. But every other day has been an improvement, which is very unexpected. I really thought moving to daytime I would have a huge drop off, but it's been a very, very pleasant surprise that a lot of people are showing up, which is awesome. It means a lot. Tuesday day off. I mean, if that continues to be the case, there is a chance where I could do Tuesday as like a late night stream, maybe. And then I just go back to what I used to do of making a really fast YouTube video. There's options. We want to do things a little differently. I'm not tied to anything really, right? We've had a hype train today. It's pretty nice when I lie and then someone gives me 50 subs because I lied. But thanks again, Polygrove.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not that scared. Are they vipering me? I feel like this is Viper Electro, no? Dude? I don't even think this wins. I could just Viper it back. It's a 50-50, unfortunately. No, it's 100%. It's 100% because this gets bigger. It is probably not the better. I mean, I think just playing like Century into Annihilus is probably just better, but this is way funnier. Ever play Wong Cersei? Nah, man. The heck? Ah!
Victory.
What they owed in the Viper? Shit would have been awesome, man. Was sent over Electro and still played one card per turn. Dude. Dude, we're climbing like crazy. We're up to 339. This is getting way better stats than when I played this deck before. Nice to see D99 being nerfed. How do you know that, man? Are you from the future? Both AQ wins has been because I made the content play. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, they have. June 29 now could be a foreign. I think that does very little to affect the play rate, but start for sure. Really nice thing for you to no longer have. You 29 a problem? I would say so. I think it's probably just a little bit too good and straightforward of a card. 2 games in a row I'm playing Electro, bro. What the fuck year is it, man? Blink Electro. They're playing the meme Reddit deck, dude. I haven't seen this deck in a minute. Did discard the Killmonger. Ah, I forgot Destroyer is still a thing. Are we just gonna lose? Hold up. Wait, are we dead? No, because we had the content play. I don't like how long they're taking. There's no universe they Galactus middle. They always use death. I refuse to live in a world where they Galactus middle. If they do, they can Galactus me. Definitely lose power, right? Surely not. Almost assuredly no. You don't like this? We didn't really have another play. Except for Retreat. Retreat was probably the better play. I forgot they can also use Destroyer in that meme deck. Gain power, right? But we wanted to gain more than 7 power. Is the hope. We actually lost 3 power from what we had. The Hulkbuster is always rude when it happens. It was still the best play. I mean, the best play was to retreat. I think outside of retreating, I still think my play was the best play. We could have gotten like, I can't imagine a series of cards that would have won. Awood. Okay. Snap and Cersei? We're gonna fill right. Nihilus Cersei? I feel like we never win. They're gonna fill right for sure. There's a 0% chance they don't fill right. Might lose because they can't play a 1 cost here. Yeah. If they had Prio, we probably win. Or if this wasn't Sandman, we probably win. Because they probably play like a 0 cost here, we kill the Darkhawk, and then we win. Cersei right wins? Yeah, maybe you're right. I feel like we were just cooked though, right? What do we do after Cersei right? Cannonball mid? But I think we could have gotten the same problems if we hadn't gotten Sandman. They just play another card, maybe even mid. Probably a higher chance that would have won, though, for sure. Certainly agree with that. There's probably the higher chance of winning. Certainly a better line. Any OTA news yet? No OTA news. Sag. I don't know what to do here. We're running out of space, man. I guess we probably just draw an Nihilus. Way that we win. Battle Pass card for February? No clue. Not gonna lie.
Opponent snapped.
To give it 25 minutes. That was insanely rude of our opponent. Top Tech and Nihilus are still probably fine.
Clear for takeoff.
Double death? That wouldn't be very exciting. Certainly wouldn't be ideal.
You won't need this anymore.
Right on time. Don't talk about Cersei in a bad way, Rainbow Pit. Cersei's our queen.
Escaped.
It was so funny. It was good. Thank you, Rainbow Pit. Don't talk about Cersei. People badmouth Cersei get bad Cersei plays. See, Cersei used her bad play on a game that we were going to lose anyway. And stopped us from Cope staying. Get Cersei's name out of your fucking mouth. Remember Will Smith snapped that guy, man? That shit was crazy. This is Jimmy Dickens? Jimmy Dickens doesn't fuck with me anymore. He never comes around. Yo, GG's, you're the one who had the Moon Girl death. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. Give me Red Guardian as a treat. Agamotto seems like it'd be a good card. I like not knowing what any cards are ever going to be when they come out. Give me a sense of clarity. Just never know what's ever happening until it comes. It's like a little treat. Ignorance is clarity. Why are you my clarity? Tragedy, why are you my remedy? What a banger. Oh my god, they got the fucking bullseye, you cheating piece of shit.
Escaped.
How dare you? Jimothy Dickens. Not knowing what is until it comes out is called the 80s. Hell yeah, man. Just logged on, the OT happened? I don't think so, man. Yeah, I shouldn't be playing Nebula right. I usually don't do that. Sometimes I forget. You ever forget? You ever forget? Just me? Good about what? What are we talking about? Chat does play perfectly all the time, man.
Opponent snapped.
We missed an opportunity to play Nebula right there. I'm not supposed to play Nebula right, is the thing. You like my one-drop rush? Called Aggro Nihilus, but it's called Aggro Nihilus. It's like a Nihilus except aggressive. See what I did? Surely they don't fill. Most immediate snap of all time. Sentry even that good? I can't play anything else, so I guess I'm playing it. Can't get 2 Hulks. They're just letting me win, right? It was so nice of them. For some reason I thought that the vault would stop on 4. I don't have a good answer as to why. I'm gonna fucking lose, dude. What am I doing? Hulk left? Think they play nothing middle? Playing nothing middle is crazy. I can only play 1 card. It doesn't really matter what I think. Damn genius.
Victory.
Goddamn genius. I beat them with 2 Hulks. So many Hulks, man. What are we drinking? Coke Zed? Coke Zero, the best drink in all of the world? That everyone says. They're just gonna give us 2-1 Adam Warlock? I don't know about all that. For vanilla Coke Zero? No. I don't think that vanilla Coke Zero is good. Because vanilla and like vanilla flavors need real sugar to taste good. So anytime you get real vanilla with zero sugar, it tastes like ass. Cherry Coke Zero is very good. I like the tried and true Ridge. I think the vanilla Coke Zero tastes like ass, personally. Very rude. Wow, they activated Wiccan. They're in trouble here if they have to like fulfill. Kind of sucks. Thaddeus Raw. I don't know what that card is. I only know the cards that are out. Except for Thaddeus Ross is the one that has a bunch of cards being things. OTA is live? Oh my gosh. Not on the website. I don't think we're debated. Multiple people said it. Shit. No spoilers for the OTA? What do you mean no spoilers?
Escape.
It's live, brother. Alright, let's restart the game and see what the damn OTA is. Live Binks react. What the heck? It's not showing up, man. I got it. Okay. Dagger from 2/0 +3 to 2/2 +2. It's probably not a huge impact. But multiple hits on Dagger, it's pretty bad. Aranya 1/1 +2 to 1/2 +1. Wow, this is a very, very chill OTA. No discard nerfs. Bunch of 1-point buffs. Little Namora buff, little Sandman buff, little Leader buff, little Miss Marvel buff, little Luna Snow buff. Luna is crazy. I mean, it's probably just seeing no play. Luna 3-6 is nuts, though, man. Miss Marvel back in C5. Miss Marvel was very good in C5. Well, I think that this will stunt move bounce a bit. But I do think that this means discard's going to be everywhere, man. Discard's going to be everywhere. I don't think too many things are that problematic. And the hard thing with like Bullseye just coming in is like it's very new. And there's still a lot of moving parts. T6 is a real thing? Why? Because of Luna Snow? Sandman buff is fine. I still don't think the card really sees play. Miss Marvel is probably the most interesting buff. I like Spectrum going back to 6-7. That's pretty nice. It's also good because I have a bunch of videos that are gonna go out in the next 4 days, and none of them got changed, which is good. But let's play Cerebro 5. I haven't played Cerebro 5 in a while. Very lackluster OTA. I wish they buffed more aggressively sometimes. All the buffs feel like they're probably not going to be overly impactful, I would imagine. I think that Bullseye deck is going to be everywhere, bro. I straight up think that Bullseye deck is going to be everywhere. Ba-bum. Still no location disruption, unfortunately. Worst OTA to date? I really don't agree with that, but if you have that opinion, that's okay. I don't think there's a lot of rampant problems in the game currently. I think the game's in an okay spot. I just wish they were a little more aggressive about some buffs. I think that could make the game pretty interesting. Yeah, just not an exciting one. I don't think the game is in any dire need to have any big changes currently, personally. What should be the last card, chat? Like 6/7 Spectrum just doesn't really move the needle, man. I don't think you can run Iron Man in a deck like this. You can't really see. Oh, my bad. The wrong button. Maybe Zabu? Zero for Martin Lizard. We already have Luke Cage. I thought about Scarlet Spider, but I think having 4/4s is a little too heavy. Ah, Captain Marvel kind of has the same issue. Captain Marvel instead of Omega Red, maybe. Captain Marvel is just better than Omega Red for sure. Yeah, let's go with Zabu to fill out the deck. You know what's crazy, dude? I haven't heard anyone say a single thing about Pokemon Pocket today. Didn't they have like a whole new set come out? That's really surprising to me. I feel like I've heard a lot of people talking about it today. You're playing Snap? That's true. F.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay, didn't need Doom anyway. I'm pretty sure there's a 0. I think we always top deck either Ant-Man or a 5 power card. I don't think we get Cerebro. If I remember right with the Ares hit. Yeah.
Escaped.
Or was it Martyr that I top decked? Maybe you're right. Maybe it was Martyr that I top decked. So it's Cerebro. I thought it was Mystique that I top decked, but no, you're right. They missed that Ares hit, and I drew Cerebro. We were in a pretty good spot. Yeah, you can get a lot of info from Ares if you're quick on your toes. Let me see if they have an explanation yet for the balance change. They do. All right, after this game, we'll run through the actual explanations for the balance change because I always think that that's very valuable. Okay, no Mystique, please. Medusa's whatever. Really want Ant-Man. That's fine. OTA is out? Yeah, I should probably change my... We'll run through like their thought process behind the OTA. I think that's always valuable. I literally have no 5 power cards, man. What a disaster. All of my 5 power cards are in my deck still. Bro. Straight up just nightmarishly bad draws. The order of my draws is actually probably about as bad as it possibly could be.
All the future.
So draws are bad, not the deck. Let me cope, bro. Let me cope, bro. Alright, chat, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you pay $6. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes.